Hey everybody, we're back. Might just be me today. I think we broke Cat. Thank you very much to him for sitting through as much of this as he did. But we it's work now. Let's work. Let's try to finish the work. We're going to play as the best character in the game, the one who's dependent on the game's stellar physics engine to be playable. And I long for death. What was the cutscene loading instantly there? Oh, it's fine. Just don't.
A harsh, bleak place where we live in eternal darkness. Life is a struggle, and people live without hope. How did this happen? No one will answer me directly, but they always point to the flames.
Who's Silver's voice actor? Just doesn't sound invested.
These flames, they burn away at my world, destroying everything in their path. They come from an eternal life form that we cannot truly defeat. The flames of disaster known as Iblis.
Silver!
Blaze, what's wrong?
He's only ever played Silver.
Again.
Pretty much. Oh dear. I'm just going to try to avoid combat as much as humanly possible in this of the game. I'm hoping it doesn't do the Shadow the Hedgehog thing where there's a bunch of bumpers that are encased in force fields. It's interesting that, like, his ability is just so much worse than just a homing attack, right? You'd want to be excited about a power like that.
To use Psychokinesis, press the R1 button while near an object. You can throw items with the square button.
I'm hoping Blaze is just a copy of Knuckles again. And I can skip stages somewhat. Why is his jump so slow?
This steel bar has a green mark on it. If I use my Psychokinesis here...
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't want to go down there.
The road doesn't look too solid.
I kind of like the idea of Silver starting in the Apocalypse level, though. That's neat. The idea of the different characters going through it in, oh shit. A different order is kind of neat. Especially with the whole time travel thing. I could imagine a version of this game that's not bad, that does that in a cool way.
Something should happen.
How they have that twice. Something should happen, you say.
The building's knocked over.
His base speed is pretty slow. Yeah, every green mark just has that reminder. Cool. Kind of silly. I love just the truck.
When it opens its mouth, that's my chance. I've got to dodge, then counterattack.
It's not how any of this works, Silver. I'm sorry.
Don't get in my way.
Might need to fuck with this wall.
The head is his weak point. That's when I must attack.
Oh no. We're mentioning the whole he's weak in the head thing. Dear God. There's not enough resources to fight him with up here. Okay, is that enough? Thank God. Wonder if Mario... I think Kat made this comment, but I wonder if Mario Odyssey was Mario kind of subtly throwing shade on Sonic. Like, we can do this thing and we'll make it funny. It'll work. It'll be cursed, but it'll at least be cursed on purpose. What do you want from me, game? Okay, this way? Oh, shit. Can't really aim that. Yeah. Like saying that this game stumble is a really charitable way to describe it. Sonic 06 clipped through the floor and died for your sins. Yeah, go. That's the only thing this game is missing is a Christ allegory. That would make it perfect. Like, Space Jam 2. Maybe we can try to convince Andrew to do a watch party for Space Jam 2. I'd love to discuss it with this particular community. Like, I think it's a very special movie. Will also give you a headache. Nice. It won't replace Star Trek. It would be an addition to Star Trek.
Leave this to me.
Okay, what's her deal? Okay, she does a little spin. That's different. She does whatever that is. I don't know how I feel about that.
After jumping, press the X button to perform an accelerator tornado. You can jump higher than usual.
She is definitely a strictly better character than Silver. The guy went for not the most obvious line read on that tutorial comment. It was kind of nice. Somehow it seems. Somehow it seems, perhaps, perchance. It's fine if you haven't seen Space Jam 1, because as far as I can tell, the creators of Space Jam 2 don't have the rights to Space Jam 1. They can only refer to it in offhanded ways. I don't know if that's actually true, but it feels like it's true, and I hope it's true, because it makes the movie even funnier if it is. We all know the real canonical sequel to Space Jam is Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Give you a heads up for a bottle of liquor. It's really good. It's, I think that when people just say, oh, it's bad, they're not giving it its credit. It's like, it's bad in a really special way, like this, right?
I'll go on ahead.
Like, I feel like Devil May Cry 2 was bad, but in a way that wasn't particularly interesting most of the time.
This whole area is destroyed.
That tornado!
Please! Watch out for things flying out of the tornado. How can I get?
They're gonna do a NASCAR one? Amazing. I know they were thinking of doing one with Tim Tebow. And then the Bugs Bunny Christ allegory would have made more sense. Like, to just kind of give you a taste, like, one of the things that I was paying close attention to, you know, ADR, automatic dialogue replacement, where, like, you know, they'll go back and dub something in post, and to do that, they usually try to do it whenever the character's face isn't on screen, so they don't have to do any, like, matching to the lips. Every single scene that LeBron James is in, he never finishes a sentence before the camera cuts to behind him and finishes the line with ADR. It's amazing. Like, I don't think LeBron James is that... He can't be that bad of an actor, right? They just didn't care to, like, do multiple takes on anything. We'll fix it in the recording studio. It's fine. It's outstanding. If you did a drinking game where you tried to drink anytime he was able to finish a complete line with his face on screen, you would be very sober. So I don't think it ever happens once in the movie. It's amazing. NASCAR Space Jam would have made her some amazing PS games. My friend Katie, who was at when I was out of town last week, was when we watched it. She's a big fan. She bought a Space Jam toy to bring, and it's LeBron James, and he's got like some cool Looney Tunes, like he's got like a giant mallet and that kind of a thing. And you can press his chest for him to say his iconic voice lines from the movie Space Jam 2, and 2 of his iconic voice lines are the sounds of a basketball dribbling. Like, they didn't even have enough B-roll from the movie to like have him say things 4 times.
Come on, you monster!
It's outstanding. Just the sound of basketball dribbling. It's Iblis, who looks a lot more threatening in Silver's playthrough. In Sonic and Shadow's playthrough, he was kind of just like a big lava worm, which is a pretty normal monster. This is an exciting thing to be your first fight, though. Chungus Christ. I know. Big Chungus is in it. Spoilers. Because of course he is.
Today, it will be finished.
I don't know. Something about how passive and dull that felt to throw that item at his face. And to just not respond to it and his health bar to go down was great.
The armored head. Aim for that, Silver.
I can't aim for shit, Blaze. There is no aiming in this game. Are you kidding? At least he shoots projectiles at me. Yeah, I love that it just hits him and does damage. He's like throwing a building at me? He seems a lot more threatening than in either of the other playthroughs. I guess that's because they're like, shit, we want the other characters to face Iblis, but he doesn't make sense unless if you're playing as Silver. Also, it's really odd to me that you play as Silver in the other campaigns. Like, you don't play as Sonic in the Shadow campaign, you don't play as Shadow in the Sonic campaign. So they must have been so proud of Silver that they wanted to give you a preview of what you were in for, right? Picking up too many rings here, I gotta be more careful. It's a Psychonauts fight with no charm. You're supposed to play this second? Oh, that's interesting, because it puts Shadow second on the list. Shadow's supposed to be third, which is why it has a little cliffhanger ending. Is it over? No, man.
It's not over yet. Don't let your guard down, Silver.
That'd be nice. Interesting if true. Aim for the head. You have to do Sonics to unlock the other two. Oh, you unlock Silver first. That's interesting. I'm gonna wait for him to throw some projectiles at me. I love the way that building just, like, falls apart like that. It's amazing. PC Silver first, yeah. He destroyed some of my projectiles there, cruelly. I think I saw it in the theater too, Aki. I had fond memories of it. It's not good. I've watched it again recently. But it's not good in like you know, 90s Ninja Turtle cartoon way, right? Where like you watch it and like, oh, I can see how I would have liked that as a child. It's not a hilarious production trash fire like Space Jam 2. The movie that they were contractually obligated to make and had a gun held to their head, and so they did their best, damn it.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
Featuring the White Walkers from Game of Thrones and the rapists from A Clockwork Orange. Yeah, that website's great. Oh, look at old school GeoCities site.
Looks like we stopped it for now.
But it'll just rise up from its ashes again. What's the point of all this? It'll never end.
Calm down, Silver.
Then tell me what we should do. How can we completely destroy Iblis?
By knowing the truth, of course. Just as a flower comes from a seed, or a chicken comes from an egg.
This is the
everything has an
ultimate
origin.
showdown. Ultimate
You
destiny.
need to find the being originally responsible for this catastrophe.
Is that really the answer to our problem? Tell me, do you know who it is?
Okay. Stop. Camera bonks into his face. Slightly too long, game.
To fix this present
It's so
timeline,
weird.
you need to change
But
the
they
past.
still use the sonic rig. So,
But
like, his
that's impossible.
chin moves.
With my help, you can. Because I have the power to
Seriously,
travel
it's
through
fine. Do
time.
the I have no mouth,
No
but I must
way.
scream thing, but
In order to change the past, you must eliminate the individual who has awakened Iblis. The Iblis trigger.
If I eliminate that guy, will our world be saved?
his mouth covered in skin. Like the Matrix.
The day of disaster. Here are my records of this event.
Alright, so I guess if you do Silver second, you still don't know who Mephiles is. You don't know to distrust this guy yet.
And you have this person to blame.
I love the newspaper article, Princess Elise dead. Yeah, he looks
see
scary.
it. So that blue hedgehog's the Iblis trigger?
Blue Hedgehog.
I'll send us back in time to the point when the Iblis trigger was alive.
Silver being from an alternate apocalyptic future is kind of a cool idea. Even though everything about this game is wrong, I can still imagine a salvaged version, kind of. But it would require a fucking shitload of changes. I think they needed to totally dump Soleanna. Like, that's dumb. Let's not do that. Let's not have human beings here. Don't do that. It's time to stop.
Where am I?
Silver is worse
Please?
trunks. You're in the worst level in the game.
Please?
Or the most embarrassing level. It's not the worst level.
I guess we all got separated.
They would have had to have really taken a hatchet to it.
This is so unbelievable.
I know, right? I agree, Silver.
Now I must fight for the future.
Is I guess Robotnik is a human. But the way they did them it feels so bad. It doesn't feel like it fits. I'm contractually obligated. I have integrity, that's why. I have a voting system. This game was voted for. We're going to play it. What the hell is that green thing?
The Iblis trigger. Where is he?
I love the music. It's just the music for the zone.
Huh?
This is not music for a guy who's trying to find the person who caused the apocalypse, right? God, Silver runs so much more slowly. Like, I guess I appreciate that they're trying to be accurate. He's not so. Hey, honey, you want to take 4 folding... They're not even folding chairs. You want to take 4 chairs out to the middle of a gigantic fucking field? And then stand around? Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's probably the case. A lot of the music in this game isn't necessarily bad, but it feels really inappropriate for where it's placed. With the money.
With the money.
Ah, it is with the money. Old Smash. This allows you to throw what you have grabbed in a single throw. Makes sense. Grab all. I don't know if that's a good thing, actually. They really should have cut the store. I think the reason the store is there is they needed to have a justification for the results screen that they put a bunch of work into. With the money. I will do 1 side quest.
Aye.
But yeah, I need someone with psychic powers to fix my problem for me. Yeah, the screen's gonna shatter and put me in a random battle.
Aye.
Oh no, I'm kidding, Ramadan. It's fine. It is worth completing this game. I think that's something that I like about this channel, that we actually do finish things. What the fuck? That's why there were all those weird apples here on the Sonic campaign, okay. They want me to put them in the barrels? You don't want me to do that precisely, do you, game? Oh no, and there's no like on-screen tracker that's nah, I'm okay. I'm good. This is called self-care. I can't believe there wasn't an interstitial scene where he like chided me for quitting the mission and then triggered another loading screen.
Hey.
If you want to go to the jungle, this is probably the wrong way. I don't know if that's what you want, but just in case it is. Yeah, poor Celeste. I really do think that playing games like this is valuable from the negative space. 50 apples precisely. Amazing. Yeah, right. Does anyone know where the game wants me to go here, like direction-wise? I think you can let go of the button. Yeah, this feels like running through the Calm Lands. Maybe this is it. Okay. Eject is the Iblis trigger. True. Really? There are a bunch of other orange NPCs that were talking about the jungle. Is this not right? Follow the trail of people leading to the mission gate. Oh boy, okay. I feel like this is a pretty important map to like give specific directions on. It might be slightly faster in the air, I can't tell. It's supposed to be the jungle. This is back right. I loaded in here, didn't I?
I shouldn't go over there just yet.
Yeah, all of this should just be cut. It should just be levels. It should just be levels. The whole Princess Elise thing should go because it's weird and it doesn't fit. Anyone has a guess, feel free to tell me. Maybe this is it.
If you see a mark above the head of someone in...
The Iblis trigger. Where is he? First I need...
Hey.
These don't matter later, I guess. These pillars. Maybe this is the trail of people they're talking about?
Aye.
Rib roast? What the fuck? Is that like a pun that they failed to localize? Due to not having any context? there a phrase in Japanese that sounds like Iblis trigger but means rib roast? Okay, this is probably what they mean. Now people are pointing for me. Oh wow, well the camera happened, he pointed me the wrong way though, magically.
When in doubt, consult your map and radar.
There is no map.
Aye.
There's not a map, there's a radar.
Ugh.
It's here earlier from the other direction. I don't think I want to go this way. Hold on.
When in doubt, consult your map and radar. They should
Here
tell
we
you
go.
exactly where you
First
need to
try.
go next.
Exactly where you need to go. They literally don't though, right? Like, the radar does a lot of things, but one thing it definitely doesn't do is tell you where to go. I don't trust the duration on his fly. I said it's like Tails except strictly worse.
This is the mirror of Soleanna.
Is this the first time they've established what those things are? Iblis, Riboroso, Rosotu. That's funny.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump, based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
Oh, it did? Okay, my bad. I like this level back when I could skip it with Rouge. I wonder how much... I don't think I get much forward momentum if I drop the levitate, so I don't think I can use that to cheese stuff.
If you use your psychokinesis on the middle of the log, it will move back and forth. Use it to destroy walls and roll balls.
Like... They don't mean from here, right? They gotta be kidding. Do they mean like if I'm standing on it? Ah, okay.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Okay, that's not... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that's not terrible, but it is. Can't jump. I'm not allowed to jump while it's doing its thing. Okay, it's just not. Like, I was gonna say, oh, if I have to like jump once it gets to the far side, that's actually kind of a neat... Nope, it's not a neat mechanic. It's bad. Oh, that's kind of cool.
I might be able to get around on this turtle.
Get around on the turtle.
This hanging
Hey, there's a
rope might be
classic chord progression. I think I played a video game with that exact. I can hear. There's like a Mario game that has it. It's in a lot of songs, but. Thank you, yes. I could hear it in my head, but I couldn't place it. God damn it. Oh, I didn't die. Incredible. Calculated.
This turtle is pretty useful once you get it right.
This turtle is no use. Once you get it right. Like, what? Like, what is there to get right? I have no control over the turtle.
That's all around you to call the turtle.
The turtle. What the fuck are you talking about? When you hit it with a block? Camera is so janky here. Got that turtle right. You do things right. This again.
Is this for breaking walls?
That was so anticlimactic. Game is a great example of why your game shouldn't just have physics for no reason. Just because it's in vogue. Let's kick Shelm. Am I supposed to be able to do something to like get a higher jump, or is the turtle gonna rise? Seriously, I need to jump up here first? Okay. Shit. Apparently I went slightly over the edge instead of jumping off it. Big Apple, 3 a.m. I wonder if I'm always going to face the wrong way on that one. I can't control the camera. Silver playthrough seems to require me to fuck with the camera a lot more. Those were good times. Probably need lives, but I don't want to fight those things because that involves playing the game. I'm not allowed to jump while that thing is moving, so I don't know. Am I supposed to just ignore it? I feel like I have to because I need the height from it, right? Wait. Would they even let me go up here? Why is it like that? No, now I'm done. Like, it doesn't let me jump, and it, like, affects the maximum height of my jump. It's hard to describe this. Like, it takes the current momentum of this thing into account when I attempt to jump. So I think, yeah, like that, right? So because it was moving backwards, because it was falling down while I was jumping up, I was pushed down. Not a thing you usually think about being a problem. I wish I could go up. Why? Do you want to do anything? Yeah. I think so. I guess I haven't read like a traditional game review in a really long time. I used to read Kotaku used to do like lists of good things versus lists of bad things, which I thought were nice, as opposed to giving a numerical score. Or rather, lists of things the reviewer liked versus didn't like. What do you want from me, game? Okay. What do you want from me, game? Am I just not supposed to be on this side, maybe? I'm dead. Holy shit. Yeah. That makes sense. Pop another stream of someone who's mid-game for a few minutes. Assume they want me to do something like this, right? That would be stupid. Be careful what I say. This has to be the way forward, right? If anyone has a guess of what to do, feel free to let me know. I am at a loss. Maybe. Manipulating the crates is so janky. Those things don't break. The awful thing would be if they required me to place the crates to use as a platform, which, good God, don't let that be the case. Especially if I need to stack multiple of them. Stone orb. Oh yeah, I do see that now. Oh, I can't even manipulate them to stack them because once... Sure. Can I just do that all the time? I guess it burns energy. I feel like that's a pretty... kind of an important thing for the game to tutorialize there. Then this will happen. Seriously, what did that do? Did it create a turtle? Or is this like a turtle from the very beginning of the level? Oh, the ball's back. Why? I just want to set them down, game. Just let me set it down. God, I hope not. Seriously, what the hell? Well, there's the ball. Oh, is it this thing? The fuck? Why? I'm completely lost. Oh, the ball just respawned. Cool. Okay. It did say something about I need to get up. Anyway, it seems to be able to get height. I was gonna try bringing one of these back with me, but it seems like I'm doing too much work. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I have no idea. Completely at a loss. Does nothing. Yeah, why would it stop my meter region? Exactly. I think the exit's up there. If I can figure out how to get up there. Is it getting on the top of this wooden thing? Okay, yeah, that must be it. How do we do that, though, is the question. Was there another box somewhere back this way that I can use to rise up, now that I know about the rising mechanic? Why? Yeah, feel free to look it up. I would appreciate the help. Why does it not let me? Okay. There it goes. Finally. Get that box from up there. Appreciate it. Well, that might work. Can I stand on that, maybe? Up in there somewhere. Be nice if one of those had like something in it I could use, you know?
Now.
Not now.
I wish I could go up.
You can't. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to find that out. I'm dead. Yeah.
I wish I could go up.
Amazing. Oh, I broke it. Can I respawn, or am I dead? Screwed now. Wish I could go up, he says. Oh, maybe this is significant. That's why though? That's such a weird spot for that. Something to do with the flower bud? Huh, okay. Thought that was just for Sonic. Dude, there's like a frame rate slowdown there that makes it so that I can't tell him to start flying. What is the point of this? Hit the checkpoint from the wrong direction. Oh no. So did me coming at it from the wrong direction break something somewhere else in the stage? Jump up here? I'm able to get up there without needing to lift myself. Okay, if I can do something with the flower, it's not like I have the ability to do it right away. Not allowed to grab the flower, right? I guess I can just fly over there now if I move the crate. It's a good thing Cat's not here for this. This is like peak stress for him. Being lost is like his nightmare in a video game. I think they used that crazy Chaos Emerald mechanic to just fly places.
Wish I could go up.
I can grab the flower? How? Like with the Psychokinesis?
Not now.
Oh god damn it.
I wish I could go up.
I was doing pretty well at the start in terms of lives. Oh my god. Why would the okay. Can't activate the air thing when the frame rate is shitting the bed like that for some reason. I think there's just a coin over here. I don't want to be here. Alright, thank you for the help. I really thought the whole point of those flowers was that only Sonic could do them with Elise. And not the big glowing pink thing. I think I hit... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's enough. That's enough. Thank you. Although I have to launch it.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that cave. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
The worst thing anyone can say in the Silver the Hedgehog playthrough: defeat the enemies. First try. Thank you all. That was not good.
That was easy.
Yes, I do. Thank you. Somehow still a B. Yeah, you can only grab enemies when you knock them out.
This is the past. I hope Silver is okay. He's pretty insecure when he's alone. The Iblis trigger. Blue Hedgehog.
Is there a weird episode of the Jaleel White cartoon where they explained why Sonic is blue? Maybe like an experiment or something? Yeah, I think I remember reading like a comic or something that showed him before he was blue. Brown Sonic.
The Iblis trigger.
Oh no.
Can it be true?
I thought I was
need to find
free.
Silver fast.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. It's just a level. I thought it was going to be one of those mock speed levels.
After jumping, press the X button to perform an accelerator tornado. You can jump higher than
Okay, thank God. So is Blaze supposed to be fast in the lore? Great. Really? Okay. Blaze probably feels the best to control of any character in the game so far. Her square button attack is kind of ridiculous. The double jump feels nice for the way the levels are laid out. Yeah.
Darn. Why now?
Why now? I wonder how long this game would be if you cut out everything that was like actually bad and just kept the stuff that was only mediocre. I feel like it might be less than an hour.
Can't complain.
It's interesting how much they buy. I mean, it makes sense that they would buy a speed in your ranking, but it really makes the enemies feel all the more useless. Pyrokinesis. The load times are pretty bad. I think I might be overvaluing Blaze as a character just because compared to Silver, she's the best character of all time. Silver is shockingly bad to play as.
I finally found him. The Iblis trigger.
Such a funny jumping sound.
Ray!
What?
It's about time I finally caught you again.
They look nothing alike. Okay, good.
Sonic? I'm sorry.
What?
Huh? Hey, where'd he go? He must have run off.
Now we need to have a shadow
I'm
equivalent
sorry.
of Amy.
Did you miss someone because of me?
We need a shadow equivalent of all of the main cast.
It's okay. I'm sure the guy I'm looking for is still on the island. I'm sure I can still find him.
Well, then I'll help you.
What?
I feel like the internet will let me down if I Google Shadow Tales.
Hey, just wait a second.
What's your name?
Silver.
That's a nice name. I'm Amy Rose. It's nice to meet you.
He's Shadow Amy.
Hey, wait!
And then Shadow Amy's true form. Yeah, that's a way to think about it, Robert. A lot of the cutscenes in this feel that way.
Maybe I'll talk to some people in the town.
Really? That's weird.
Maybe I'll talk to some people in the town.
Huh?
Sonic's not suspicious at all. This is the desert over here, right?
Hey.
Lord Regis' job is to let people go to the desert. That's all he's here for. Double Shadow Knuckles. This town is the worst.
Aye.
You get to hear Amy die a lot now. That's nice. In order for there to be gondoliers, there would have to be gondolas. The splash sound effect adds to it. Oh, I'd already saved for me, that's right. This looks good. Beyond this gate is the forest. I just came from there. Yeah, it auto-saved after this stage. Struckles. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. Trying to train my brain to not see blue side quests. Yeah, I think you're right. Thank you. They really needed to have like a main story quest icon. Are there rings on Shadow's wrists like the genie's rings? Like his little slavery armbands from Aladdin? Oh god. I feel like the game would be ridiculously easy, but Silver would feel better if he could just hurt enemies by having the stuff he's holding touch them, right? Like if you're holding a spiked ball, you still have to like throw it at the enemy to kill them. That's how the physics level in Time Splitters works. This many enemies and a character who needs to move physics objects around to fight. If Silver just had the ability to just do damage while standing, he just had like a punch attack, this would be a lot better, because I would just never use this. I think I just learned something about Silver. There are times when you need to hold the R1 button down to keep the things held, and there are times that they just like float in front of you until you do something with them. But if you are holding R1 and then you press square to throw the object, he throws the object and then immediately catches it, causing it to stop traveling. But if you do that next to an enemy, it will damage them.
That took too long.
Kill the enemies to get your frame rate back like Space Invaders, yeah. It's a feature, not a bug. See, okay. By the time I'm done playing this game, I'm finally going to know where everything is, and it's not going to matter anymore. Why are you standing next to the guards? That seems unnecessary. Oh, thanks, Becky.
I sense Sonic's presence here. Call it my girlish intuition.
What am I doing?
Sorry. As soon as I find Sonic, I'll help you find who you're looking for, Silver.
He totally has one eyelid, right?
What?
I think we just saw it.
You mean this desert?
Everything is so great here, isn't it? The sky is gorgeous and everyone's happy.
Huh?
Let's go. I'll help you find who you're looking for.
Everyone's happy? What? Yeah. Praying to play as Amy. I agree. Anything's better than Silver. Monkey paw curls.
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger.
Cannot take that phrase seriously. Like, I get it. It's just completely ridiculous. Are you serious?
No!
Okay.
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger.
Is Silver worse than Shadow's buggy? For level traversal, no. For combat, absolutely, yes. Shadow's buggy is really bad, though. Fortunately, the game only ever requires you to use it one time. Destroy those searchlights. Then you can just ignore it after that. Alright, Silver feels significantly less stupid to play if you don't hold R1. It still feels pretty stupid. But if you hold R1, it means you can never throw anything, because when you try to throw stuff... What does all say 9 on it? Is this like pool room? Why is this a thing? I'm also not allowed to grab those, I have to punch them into the holes. Sad. See what they want it to be. Only allowed to push each ball one time? Did I? Oh, that's dumb, but okay. He still feels pretty bad, but he feels significantly less bad if you don't immediately suck things back into you every time you throw them. That just feels weird, like from a game feel perspective, that they would even design it such that you can immediately suck something up that you just threw, right?
There should be a switch somewhere.
Oh, absolutely not. I don't even think they expect players to hold the R1 button down. But it's weird, it's like you're holding a thing, and I think it even says hold R1.
Leave this up to me.
Okay. Okay, so is she just a worse Blaze? And he's following me again. It's so inconsistent whether they have the character follow you for these sequences. She's a hammer? God forbid, please don't let me have to fight anything with her.
Feel it. Sonic was here.
When you don't want to be discovered,
What?
use the square button to become invisible.
What? Is this an Amy power? Is this canon? Oh my god. We're becoming invisible?
While jumping, pressing the X button again will allow you to perform a double jump.
That double jump is really bad. Like, Blazes feels pretty good because it conserves your momentum, but this one you just, like, stop in midair. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. Because of what I was just describing.
I feel it. Sonic was here.
The invisibility thing is
While
special.
jumping, pressing the X button again will allow you to perform a double jump.
That might be the worst feeling double jump in any video game I've ever played. It's like they were trying to make it feel bad. It gives you height, but virtually no additional... It's just how far you can fall forward, and it arrests whatever previous horizontal momentum you had. Is she worse than Silver? Can't say just yet. It's a really janky, terrible invisibility power, too. Or just like... What's that? This isn't the way I came, is it? Wait, it totally is, isn't it? Fuck. Didn't remember this. I guess it just ran past it and tuned it out. There we go. Please just be switches instead of kill all the enemies like it was on Shadow's playthrough. Hey Cat, how you doing?
Thank you.
You missed me being lost in a level for like 15 minutes. I was like, it's really good Cat's not here because he would be dying right now. Oh, you can just open those doors all along. Okay. Should do that more often.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
Oh, well that's helpful. I just throw them all the time? Silver is just as bad as I was expecting. Here we go. Oh, I didn't wait long enough for my thing to come back, but we made it, thankfully. I feel like there's no rhyme or reason to whether or not the characters point out that you need to kill all the enemies in that room, right? Sometimes it just tells you to do it, sometimes like, you'll figure it out. Meets expectations. Have you called meeting expectations when the expectations are extraordinarily low? I hope he just dies unceremoniously when you pick him up and set him down like that. Okay, so this might be true. It might be that if you press the square button to attack an enemy and you stun them, they immediately become pick-upable, which means they can just be killed for free by picking them up and immediately dropping them. So if I do that, maybe Silver will be less terrible. Just pretend like he has a really terrible attack that requires me to press multiple buttons to do one thing. Because that's done. Oh, now they're going to tutorialize this after we had a room with a bunch of them. They sure won't let me do it. You are absolutely correct to mention that, though. Is that the hole they meant? They mean a different hole. Oh no, I'm worried about this. I can only push it 9 times. When he said that hole over there, he meant that hole. all the way around the hallway. Definitely written with that level design context. Only allowed to push it. We're gonna be here for a minute. But why is the number counting down sometimes when it bumps into things? Like, I haven't touched it. Describe what just happened to me. My heart is sinking. Can I, like, trick roll this thing? Oh, nope. Sure can't. Alright, well, I'll talk to you all in an hour if you wanted to go do something else with your life. I completely understand. I assume that's how long this is about to take. Am I allowed to, like, move the boxes in such a way as to, like... No, because if it touches anything, I lose progress, right? I guess I can try to get them all out of the way. I felt a little embarrassed when I compared Sonic 06 to 9/11 the other day, but... I'm sorry, that was... Is there a way to cheat this? 'Cause I really don't want to do it. Cool, they just respawn. How do you clip through the door? I would love to just do that. I've had the vision, right? I've seen myself doing this, and I just don't want to. See if I can, like, do something with one of these boxes, maybe. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Oh, it looks so promising. Yeah, right, especially the way this game works. I like how I'm more willing to do this than to actually attempt the puzzle. Thank God.
Great!
My life flashed before my eyes when I saw that ball. And I'm walking down the hallway and like, oh, that's not the hole they meant, is it?
That was easy.
Yeah, right. Peek in the timeline where I'm trying to do it legit. When I said it's going to be an hour, I wasn't kidding. Like, it probably would have at least been 10 minutes just to figure out, because it looked like it wasn't just janky in that it would be hard to do if everything worked perfectly, but it seemed like if it like bumped a wall or something or rolled off slightly uneven terrain, it would lose a number.
Where he went.
It's no use.
I've been looking for you.
I hope Sonic yells at me, it's useful.
Your actions will condemn us all. Who are you? My name is Silver. For the future of the world,
Hey, Marty
I will
Mocket.
destroy you.
Yeah, it couldn't distinguish between a force supplied by my push and an equal force supplied by something else.
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
No music. I'm not allowed to do it to him.
Gotcha.
I can't. It's no use him.
Here I come. What? That hurt. What?
But I can still cheese the shit out of him, apparently.
That hurt. What? Serious?
He doesn't have any iframes, which is great.
What?
What?
That hurt. What?
Exactly.
Here I come.
Well, even though I can't lock him down, this still seems about as unbalanced as the actual fight was, so. What?
Looks like I'm on a roll.
A rank.
Is this a joke? How could someone like you cause the destruction of our world?
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. For the sake of the future, the Iblis trigger must be destroyed.
I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Elise? Wait!
Don't you dare turn your
I feel
back
like
on
if
me.
Elise was just Amy,
It's
nothing
time
would
I
change
finally
about the
put an end to
story,
this.
right? Like, it's not even particularly relevant that she's the daughter of the king guy that was doing the experiments.
Absolutely not.
I guess she has shield power, but shield power is dumb.
Thanks, Amy.
And Sonic already has shield power. He just has to open one of those TVs that has a little bouncy shield in it.
To me.
I mean, be a little progressive, Sega, and have it be Tails.
The person you were looking for was Sonic. Were you planning to kill him?
Sorry.
He's responsible for destroying my world.
That's crazy. Sonic would never do that.
But it's true. In the near future, his actions will cause the devastation of my world. So I must.
No! I don't believe it. Even if that was true. If I had to choose between the world and Sonic, I would choose Sonic.
That's fucked up, Amy. That's fucked up. I love my wife. But if I wanted to save her and it required killing 7 billion people, such devastation. The future's not so bad. You've got flaming hurricanes that have the power of car telekinesis. There's
So this is where
lots
you
of
are.
rails to
I've been
grind
looking
on.
For you.
Flaming lava worm meat.
What's wrong?
Well, Blaze? To kill someone to save the world.
I laugh every time he says kill, because,
Is
like,
that really the right thing
can I
to
pause
do?
this? I'm worried I'll skip it. I won't.
You're so naive. Whether it's right or wrong, I can't really say. But what I do know is, if we don't take this chance, the future will remain exactly as it is.
There's like a
Since
tone
he's after
to
Dr.
cartoony
Eggman, let's
games
sneak
like
into
this
Eggman's base.
that otherwise
Maybe
is
we'll learn
mostly
something
upheld.
new.
But like I feel like the word kill is one you kind of want to avoid, right? You could say destroy or defeat or stop, right? But it would be like saying, do I really have to murder Sonic the Hedgehog? There's a handful of verbs that I would exclude, you know. Crucify, impale. The weirdest iteration of the trolley problem. I got to add that on that trolley problem page. Single layered extreme. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, it's a ground pound. Okay, I don't know if that actually is good. Are these network shops popular these days? Just popping in and out of existence. Franchise of the game where you use a gun. I suppose that's true. I guess there's only so many levels to test, huh? Probably not this one unless there's an alternate entrance to it.
Hey.
Hey! When did we decide to not have Sonic, or have... God, I can't fucking keep them straight. Why didn't they have Shadow use a gun in this game? When it was established that that's the thing that he does. Gun haver. Really? Why is there... Oh, do I need to have the ability? Okay. And the game will never require me to do that again, because it was interesting. Did really? Shadow got... Is Shadow the Hedgehog that bad, though? I've never played it, but in my head, from cultural osmosis, I heard it was just kind of funny that he has a gun. Kind of embarrassing. Oh, thank God. Not playing as the shitty character, thank God. Blaze is the best character in this game. Her attack is weird and maybe bad. I think it might... Is it like a super homing attack? Maybe it's not bad, and then... I guess the difference is she can't chain trigger it like Sonic can.
You need to defeat all the enemies.
All the... Like, she's talking to me. You, holding the controller. Is this Earthbound? When you say all the enemies, you mean like... Okay, that's what I thought. Oh no, it thinks I'm still falling. Okay, it stopped. Wow, 5.1 is really bad. Games tend to not dip below 6. Oh, I guess she can do like a little thing there. Oh no, she's stuck again. It doesn't really matter that her attacks are bad. I thought the thing was just going to be stuck after that. I feel like the fact that the ball stops and lets you pick up your ring is kind of pointless. .3 user.
You need to defeat all the enemies.
I feel like Kat has a lot to say about Kami's comment. She's just as fast as Sonic, so what's the point of Sonic? Yes, correct. No! I didn't think that through. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Oh man, it's like Raphael yelling "damn" in the Ninja Turtles movie, the good one. That movie rules, by the way.
Entrance to Eggman's base.
Has a pretty good screenplay. It's cool practical effects, cool costumes. The second one is terrible. It's like the cartoon and is bad. What do you want from me, game? Yeah. That is a thing. Like, this should be an existential crisis for the series. If there's one character who should not be able to run faster than Sonic, it's Robotic. Literally no one else matters. Casey Jones is really good in that movie. Elias Koteas. Elias Koteas, the guy who played Casey Jones, played the guy who was effectively Moriarty in House. Am I even supposed to be back here? Okay. Enemies are still spawning, so maybe. No! Almost. I think I have to not levitate this thing for quite as long. Maybe I do have to actually play the level, fuck. Hold on. Maybe from here I can make it? I can probably do it from here. So these are rings, I don't instantly die. It's weird that they let you lift boxes like that underneath you. Like, it's definitely an intended mechanic because it lifts you straight up.
Looks like we've arrived a little.
I think a significant amount of the time, the fact that we're so far over the How Long to Beat, just is because I spent a good portion of the game thinking this was a game. And so, like, fighting the enemies.
What? Oh no!
But I think you should really only ever fight enemies that are blocking a, like, cage that has a bumper behind it. Otherwise, it's pointless. This thing again. Well, how is Silver gonna fight it? Maybe it'll be Blaze. I feel like Blaze has a flaming tornado spin. She should shoot cars out of her. Oh yeah, the early blue missions.
A guard, huh?
Fuck.
Just try and
A
stop.
guard? I don't know if I would call that thing a guard. Isn't the word I would use to describe it. Okay, so I can just throw shit at it, apparently. I can't see what the hell I'm doing when that happens. Oh, I don't need to hit the special thing. Okay. Need rings. Okay, thank you. I cannot see what's happening when the camera does that. This is so bad. When you get bullets like that, do they not do damage? Or something? There's nothing important on the ground.
Let's finish this.
I love all the boxes just awkwardly spawning back in instantly. No animation.
Shake 'em off.
Why would I shake them off when I can do this? I need to hit the other thing on the side there, I guess, instead of the main thing in the middle. Okay, now I can still hit that thing. Shit, I was trying to pick those up, but then a box spawned inside of me. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Just kind of Horizon Zero Dawn fight, but bad. Well, it looks like the parts of it fall off independent of what I actually target set. I think I could kill it almost instantly if I was able to get all of those rockets, you know? Yes, target the little robots halfway across the screen. Clearly the biggest threat. Yep, keep doing that, Silver. Yeah, I bet I could just end this fight instantly if I grab all of those and just mash square.
Silver, watch it. He's coming
Oh yeah, right. It's just gonna hit me. I wonder if you get hit by that if it's just, you just lose a ring and it's fine. That's pretty funny.
That took too long.
Read. Breathe.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
Hey, we actually have a scene that explains where someone got a Chaos Emerald. Instead of them just appearing.
And a miracle's supposed to happen. Keep it as a lucky charm.
I'm down. I like the first game a lot.
It transforms your thoughts into power.
Their mouths are too far down for the kinds of camera angles they want to do in this game. It's really funny. It's why I couldn't tell if Mephiles actually didn't have a mouth or not the first time we saw him.
I've been trying to find Sonic, but now I think I'm
Yeah, I love that. If you collect 7 of these, you can do anything. You know, it's basically just a trinket. It's fine.
Maybe I should just walk away real quietly before they spot me.
Oh, God. That's horrifying.
Prisoner has escaped from cell block C-17. All patrolling guards, begin searching immediately. I repeat,
This way.
prisoner has escaped from cell block C-17.
Thank you so much for rescuing me. I am so grateful.
You being bad?
I'm Amy. Amy Rose.
My name is Elise.
Like, she already looks weird next to Sonic, but something about Amy... Amy looks even more like a cartoon character somehow.
Elise? Wait, you're not Elise, the Princess of Soleanna, are you? I'll bet someone's already on their way to rescue you.
So soft.
You wouldn't happen to have some feelings for this person, would you?
He's like, I hate you.
No, of
It's
course not.
okay. Love changes everything. It feels like every little moment in your life is huge, doesn't it?
The fuck?
So, what does this guy look like? Have you already been on a date with
If she
him?
was a cartoon human instead of a PS3 attempt at a photorealistic human, it would be better.
Come on, there's no need
Right?
to be shy.
Same with
You're a
Robotnik.
princess and
Like,
you're
Robotnik fits in the 2D Sonic games because he looks like a cartoon character.
Pursuing too. I wish us both luck.
This game does not pass the Bechtel test. Yeah, I know, right? Our cell was never locked. Don't stop being bad, Ben. We're going to turn you into a Sonic character. He would hate that. Ben the Hedgehog.
Man, we came all the way here and the town's filled with bad guys.
Actually need me to kill them all? Her hammer range is just short enough that you have to basically walk into the enemy and take damage to hit. Oh, Kat, you didn't see Amy the Hedgehog yet, right? Look at her iconic ability. If I hold square... Classic. I have no idea. The enemies already are terrible at detecting or attacking you. Wow, why is this? Sometimes I can just barely get in the range for the hammer to hit them, but not hit me. I think her hammer needs to cartoonishly extend way out from her. Stealth, exactly. Had our escort mission. Yeah, exactly. And it just ends. I love that she's still invisible in the results screen.
That was close.
Finally. I've been waiting so patiently for you to return, Princess.
Mephiles.
She's just standing in town?
Tell me, who is the Iblis Trigger? Why does he want to destroy the world?
Why does that matter to you?
Well, that time his mouth bits didn't move.
Unless you complete your task, your future will remain the same.
I don't know, I'm looking real close. And it looks like there's something slightly moving.
He's currently at the
Maybe there was just some
station.
skin over it.
It's now or never if you want this.
That's a good question. Assume that's what they were going for. So I was expecting to run into fucking Bale in the silver playthrough. Maybe Bale will be the boss in Sonic 06 Lord of Destruction. Moloch.
Darn. Why can't I get into the station? Silver, is there a way to do this without being noticed?
Hey.
Okay. How do I make them go on rounds?
Hey. Hey.
This guy's hat is good. Do I have to do something to make them go on rounds? Very much so, I agree.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly. Like, am I gonna have to sneak behind them? Do I have to wait for real time to pass? Do I have to go do a side quest in order to cause time to pass and cause them to move? Am I actually gonna have to sneak in there? Is it serious? Is it literally just an event flag that I have to trip somewhere? All of these things I'm describing are bad.
Hey. Hey.
Pointing me to the station, which is where I started. I feel like a lot of this game is like the seconds before disaster subreddit, right?
Hey.
I talked to him twice before. Someone look this up really quick. How to get into the train station in Silver.
Hey.
Go to the store.
Huh?
There's a shop here somewhere. Heart of Wind. I already have that? Oh, it's still in the shop list. Okay. Oh, now he can be a little faster. Oh, that's terrible. That's completely awful. I think it might actually be less distance covered than not doing it at all. There's a blue mission I have to do. Just starts loading. Please don't make me actually use that ability to get in there. Oh no! Cat, it's a stealth mission! I was joking! It was a joke. It doesn't fucking matter, does it?
Great! Perfect!
So we got stealth, we got escort. I guess we didn't have an underwater mission. I love we didn't use the character that turns invisible for that. I don't even know if they detect you, yeah. And like the ability they gave you is like embarrassing. It's one of the most embarrassing upgrades I've gotten. I think it's actually slower than just running straight forward. I had to load me out of the mission so I could jump directly down. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is a special game.
I'm not going to let the Iblis trigger get away!
This scale tilts different. If you fail at adjusting the scales, use the switch nearby.
No, I don't want to do this. So I won't.
Great! This conveyor belt changes direction. I better be careful.
It was really important to them to have every character comment on the conveyor belt.
If I put weights on this scale, I'll be able to move forward.
Does it only use weights in Silver's mode, not him himself? Interesting. I refuse. Although they have to have this like energy refill thing here so that I can cross this reliably. Yeah, exactly. Clearly they designed the scales mechanic with Silver in mind. And they're like, shit, we have to have the other characters do this level now. I imagine at some point in development they wanted, oh, I didn't realize I was just a 1-up. I imagine at some point in development they probably just wanted... Shit, that was a mistake. They wanted each character to have their own unique levels, as opposed to having them each play through the other people's levels, which is why some of them, like that one with Rouge, where you just skip it in 30 seconds. It was really embarrassing.
There's no other way ahead. I guess I've got to break down the door.
Tried. I didn't hit it hard enough, apparently. Why is this happening?
If I can paralyze them, I can grab them all with my psychokinesis and throw them.
Wow, the range on that is a lot bigger than it looks like. Why is this here?
Great! I can't grab lasers with my psychokinesis. It looks like I can only avoid them. Great!
I can still do that and then they die instantly, right? All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Oh, Sonic's not cool, or Silver's not cool enough to grind. Oh my god. I cannot keep track of their names. Exactly. Doubts. That's what I thought. Yeah, I love how all the places where Sonic, like, you have to do that thing where he lands on the wall and you have to press the X button all cool to make him jump. They just replace it with bumpers. Because bumpers do the same thing. They just don't require you to press a button. Wow. Auto-targeting there. Whatever, that's fine. I know, right? Silver's not cool enough to grind.
That was easy.
Yes, please. Yeah, mercifully they didn't have me try to beat a train with Silver, who's so slow.
I knew it! I knew you'd return. You had to.
You again. This time, there will be no more interruptions.
Oh, this is when I fight Shadow.
Iblis Trigger must die.
Sonic.
Wait. Was I confused? Or I thought Amy successfully convinced him that he wasn't the Iblis Trigger. Because then he asked Mephiles when he saw him.
So how was your little walk?
She gets grabbed again. I think they just have that animation of her getting grabbed. It's like they had to use it.
It's time to end this.
That really is kind of comical, isn't it? It's already like bad enough when the damsel is in distress once and remains in distress for the duration of the game, but it's like they wanted to have cutscenes between her and Sonic, right?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
And they didn't want to do something interesting like those scenes in Paper Mario where you play as Peach in the castle. Shadow the Hedgehog. He actually says that multiple times.
I won't hold back. Here I come.
Crosses his arms all cool. He already had an intro. He looked cooler in his other intro when he crossed his arms like a badass. Or like two 90s boy band guys like leaning back to back. I got nervous for a second because I remembered this stage and I was like, oh wait, no, I'm the asshole. Shadow probably can't do shit. Oh, he can stun me like I could? That's not cool. Is he immune to my bullshit? Oh, I guess he's harder than Sonic was. It was a joke. Maybe not necessarily. That's more like it. I gotta wait a while for these barrels to respawn though, it seems like. Also, sometimes he's running at me at a bad angle, so they all get thrown into the ground. That was the problem, I think. It'd be fun. We'll try it next time. Yeah, it looks like I can. Although I don't think it does anything. It's no use. I like how he's just as weak when he has his special power activated. He's harder than Sonic because he's more jumpy than Sonic. Sonic would just let me beat the shit out of him. Also, I guess there are more like tables and chairs and stuff to throw at him. How dare you break my barrels? I love how the trains mean that your vision is obscured whenever you cross around there.
No.
Great!
It's no use.
That was easy.
It's amusing to me that, like, the Silver fight with the other characters is kind of, like, accurate to what Silver does. Well, I guess it's weird that they had to go further by allowing him to grab you whenever you get into melee range of him, right? I guess if he just threw stuff at you, that would be a little bit more realistic, but I was going to say they made the fight mechanically worse in the interest of canon.
Chaos control.
I just love how lame that is. Being bad, Ben? You trying to knock stuff over?
Don't
Corporal
bother.
snuggling.
With the Chaos Emerald's power, I control time and space. You can't break free.
I won't give up.
It's like that scene was missing
It
an
all
extra
depends
effect
on
or
me.
something when he slows time down. Like it needed to have a
Can't
sound
lose.
effect
Not when I'm so close.
and like a graphic, and it needed to be way more intense looking.
Ah!
Chaos
Chaos control.
Oops.
Huh?
You induced chaos control.
Chaos control.
I won't let anyone get in my way. I'll change the past and save the world.
Mephiles isn't trying to help you create a better future. He's trying to eliminate the past.
What? He's a bad guy?
What? What are you talking about?
To discover what happened, it seems we must see what took place 10 years ago.
So we gotta do the lab level.
Follow me if you want the truth.
That jump sound will always be funny.
An electromagnetic pulse has just been generated, injecting a
I
decompression.
get to see Elise's dad die again.
The level's not dropping. A space
Yeah, that'd be great.
is inevitable. My lord, it's too late. We've got to take shelter.
Why, Soleanna? Why do you refuse to listen to my voice? Elise!
How abruptly she crouches in that scene. Like, you think he's supposed to be diving to protect her?
Is that flame? It's Iblis.
And the Black Shadow is the original Mephiles.
That's Mephiles? They're escaping.
We'll have to split up.
It's like Oogie Boogie. Or not Oogie Boogie,
Okay.
Tim
then
Curry
leave
and
Iblis to me.
Fern Gully.
Seal it with this.
Hurry!
Oh, I didn't even realize that, Spiky. That's funny. It gives you conveyance. It gets you unlocked.
A laboratory like this? Under Soleanna?
So lame. And they're just dead if I land it. Hey!
You go and leave the rest to me.
Hey. Oh, right, he does a annoying air combo thing.
There's
point of that? What? I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Is there supposed to be another one? Oh, I can just make that, okay. Sorry, that's really funny. I hope I could throw the worm of all things, too. I'll use a Psychokinesis to turn some lasers off. They're trying to, like, not be lazy, I guess. I think the funny thing about it, though, is just that they try to make him look menacing, rollerblading towards the camera a couple times, and it's hard to take seriously. Boots are very realistic. You could use that to open doors more often. Okay, it doesn't work. This still confuses me because this looks exactly like the room we were in earlier. I think it's technically a different room. Maybe not. Want me to do something in here? Well, let's see progress. There's a checkpoint down there. Okay. Sure. I mean, it's a neat new mechanic. Oh, this might take a minute. See, this is where it'd be neat if like the lasers started to flash for a second before they came into being. Like click, click, on. Something like that, you know? I've seen a lot of games do this walking on an orb thing, but this is such a weird implementation of it. Where I'm basically just walking in the air, effectively? Like, the fact that it's an orb doesn't mean anything. I was almost ready.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
We good? Uh-oh. Hoping something didn't get like stuck in the floor. I'm at this door apparently. Range in that is ridiculous. I thought the game froze for a second. Like I'm used to it suddenly stopping, but Kitty's got zoomies? Good enough. So I can fit through there. Really? Oh, get the ball back.
Was this underwater?
Is this underwater? Oh, look at the gigantic fucking dolphins outside that thing. These are huge. Are you serious that that one up that shit? Guess they require me to then backtrack after I make that mistake. Most of it's just a complete fake out one up. It's also possible. They were not fed this time, if you wouldn't mind feeding them. Thank you, Andrea. As I say, if this door doesn't open and I have to kill all the enemies, I'm gonna be mad.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's Let's start by getting rid of them.
Okay. Another one alive here or something? Oh, again, it's the door to the side. Alright. Yeah, right. All the boys in this room? Oh, good.
Great! That was easy.
Thank you.
Ah! Ah! Hey, what are you doing? You've got to leave.
I have my duty. This living flame has been entrusted to the royal family. The flames of disaster will awaken if nothing is done. That must not happen.
He was about to pull out a knife.
Eternal Sun. The living flame that has been entrusted to the royal family. Fall into slumber with a royal soul.
Okay. So she's the Iblis trigger or something. You know your dad put the devil in you? What a coward that he put it in his daughter and on himself.
I'm sorry, but can you take her to a safe place?
Good question.
That's a good girl, Elise. Remember, be brave. Don't cry, no matter what happens.
So the person who dies just releases them if they die?
Tears will call forth the flames inside you. Become a strong queen who
Don't be
doesn't
emotional.
cry, no matter what happens.
Totally not toxic.
And live happily.
It's gonna be kind of hard, dude. Live happily, even though any feeling of emotion might summon Satan from inside your body. Conceal, don't feel. that really good Jenny Nicholson video about how the
Yes.
dark side doesn't make any sense, and she's like, why aren't, if they're the Sith are so obsessed with like raw emotion and passion,
Flames are properly
why
sealed.
aren't there any Sith that are inspired
It's
by
done.
being like overwhelmingly joyous? Why is it all the cool emotions like anger, hatred, wrath? I feel like a sad Sith
You're
Lord would be
going
kind
to
of a
leave
cool
it
concept,
behind?
right?
Yes. I already know what becomes of it in the future. It's time to return.
Yes, of course.
She'll be fine.
Chaos control!
The jump sound effect. It's funny every time. Just fine and safe and good.
It's a lucky charm.
I feel like her father line was... They didn't actually have a voice actor say it? I have to go back and listen to it again. Oh, they're more different on a magical power. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't fit her hand at all.
Blaze,
What did you see?
the Iblis trigger wasn't Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see.
I can't believe it. Do you think she's in danger? I don't think
They're quite noisy.
I never saw something
Yes, I heard that the princess here left for Dr. Eggman's base in response to his earlier threat.
What if his ultimate objective was to release Iblis?
It seems like one of those are prequel memes, ex post facto justifications for silly George Lucas stuff, right? Oh, the Kessel Run requires a really complicated route, so when he said parsecs, he wasn't wrong.
I'm going to stop Dr. Eggman no matter what.
I saw this big discussion in our prequel memes about Order 66 that was like, why'd they come up with such a cool name? And it's like, it's guys, it's just 666 with one of the numbers removed. Because if it was just Order 6, that would sound weird. And if it was Order 666, that would be 2 on the nose. So it was Order 66. I solved it, right? Like, there's not, this isn't a mystery. Yeah, exactly. You can hear Blaze fall in the water and die repeatedly.
Hey.
Okay, so Silver doesn't get any cool in-game upgrades. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do to progress here? For some reason, this place is unusually slow. It's already pretty bad most of the time. What the fuck? What just happened? I'm not looking forward to the castle level. Tips. Don't have to do any of the blue side missions, hopefully. So does Obi-Wan several times. Father was seduced by the dark side of the force, yada yada. It's fine. Here, maybe? Or is this door closed? Don't know. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me try to kill myself.
No!
I mean, in the game.
I'm going to stop Dr. Eggman no matter
This guy,
what.
thank you. Oh yeah, that terrible short dash forward. Protect Anna. She knows the secret. Oh no. Is she the archaeologist from the Shadow playthrough?
Hey.
Are they actually going to target her this time, unlike the Shadow version? That's unfortunate because Shadow is much better as a character for defending somebody.
Not now.
Oh, I didn't have any rings. Good lord. They gotta load out, and they gotta punish me. I gotta load back in. Yeah, right? I think it saved earlier, but just in case.
Hey.
Although the punishment for failure is 4 loading screens.
Hey.
I don't think there were any rings here. I wonder if they just forgot. I kind of need a ring to be able to do that attack that hits all the enemies, because I always get hit while doing it.
on it last time. Let me hit you. Really? Radical. This game is what peak performance looks like. Whatever you do, lady, if you're getting shot at, just make sure you stand completely still and let them continue to shoot you indefinitely. Oh, hey, everybody's ready for us here. I love the guys just kind of standing stock still. It's fantastic. Hurry up. You coming? Oh, that one doesn't end until she gets there, even though plenty of missions will just end abruptly.
Hey.
Great! Looks like I'm on a roll.
Stop Dr. Eggman's plans. It's really incredible what a long time it takes to load the most boring area in the game. Perfect. Oh, I probably should have saved there. Shit. Might let me do it in the annoying forest area. The best area in the game. So I'm going to the terrible castle. It's such... I almost can't believe that that's real. Maybe there's a way to make that faster. It looks like it's faster if he crashes into the ground. Yeah. To do this stupid trials. Oh, can we not do this one again? Do I need to do this to progress? I did have to as Sonic.
Hey.
Show with your actions how much you value your friends.
I feel like it's extra mean that the loading symbol has like a really fast arrow blazing through it. Right. Test of friendship. I think the laziest one was the one where it's like, choose between Amy and Elise. Really? Is this real?
Hey.
That felt like a Mario Maker thing, right? Like you're loading into a level and it's like 5 seconds long and there's like two doors.
I'm on a roll.
Okay, so we just have a minimum of 8 more loading screens to get to the next stage. Shadow somehow mercifully got to skip this whole bit.
Hey.
Trial of memory, oh no. That is a bad sign. The headcanon is that there's another Sega game being developed that was kind of a generic JRPG called like The Flame of Soleanna or some shit. And it got scrapped and they had all these like shit assets. Like, oh, let's use them in our Sonic game. This whole game is a memory game. Remember where the jank is. Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's the localization thing. This is this isn't even memory.
Hey.
This is bad. And I said a minimum of 8 loading screens, and I was wrong. There's actually more.
Hey.
This is so lazy. I can't believe it. I can't even. I feel like through this playthrough, you've watched me go through all of the stages of grief, and I think I've been in acceptance for a while now. We went back to denial a few times.
I need to pull it together.
We had the one earlier where I was expecting that the game was going to send us all the way back to Soleanna town after taking it to the initial hub area. Yeah. D rank. They want to make sure I save.
Hey.
I feel like the person who made the Trial of Memory had to be ashamed of themselves while they were making it, right? Like some of these other things you can kind of hand wave as, oh, well, you know, maybe they had a grander vision for it originally. You know, maybe they had to cut some stuff. But that one was, and the fact that they had to like teleport you every time. Instead of teleporting you in screen, there had to be a load screen in the next area. Or they just did it because they hate you. Yeah, right. Oh, good. It's okay, you gave me the beat the game abilities, so... Whatever will I do without boxes everywhere to significantly slow the game down? I'll just have lots and lots of bullets to slow the game down. Got it. A minor test. Fucked up my special thing. Too many enemies, game. They can't all have lots of bullets. This is what happens when they all have lots of bullets. That it? Pretty good. Yeah, I'd love to see someone make a ROM hack of this game that's not trying to like adapt it, but just like riff on it, like make a parody. See if you can make something good out of it, right?
Perfect!
That still maintains the spirit of the terribleness. Yeah, right. Super balanced. Follow your own path. By the path is open, a bird is now interested in you. Wonder if I could have skipped all that and just like cheese my way up onto this roof. Or if the thing was closed off before the eagle showed up. I just feel like it would be an interesting developer challenge to try to like maintain some of the stupidity of stuff and also be funny on purpose, right? And also maybe make the game like an actual fun game to play.
You look like you're in a hurry.
First, Lord
So,
Regis before the
what's
castle.
going on?
Lord Regis, keeper of the desert.
Circumstances have changed. I need to rescue the princess.
All right. Sonic using sign language to convey. All right.
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
Say you hurt yourself, you dumbass. Amazing. Okay, that's what I thought. I love how Sonic has those too. Oh wait, no, maybe, did I just switch to Silver temporarily in this level before? There was something that caused those to come back in someone else's playthrough. Wow, no tutorial message for that. I mean, I remembered it from one of the other campaigns, that one told you to do it. They're really doubling down on the enemies that have 1,000,000 bullets. And I think that when you're playing as Sonic, it's not a big deal. Not as big of a deal. Because you're typically killing them before they get to shoot their millions of bullets at you and slow the game down.
The pendulum can probably take out that tower.
How'd you know there was a pendulum behind that door? Dead. I think this is the worst zone in the game, yeah. I was gonna say that earlier.
Not now.
Good.
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
You get some value out of those staircases, right? Because they have a animation for them to fall away. Shadow. Put them back.
The pendulum could probably
I think part of the problem is this level is just way too big, you know? For some reason, this thing doesn't have the same problem as the battering ram from earlier. But the battering ram wouldn't let me jump, like the jump would get fucked up. Okay, why do I care about that? I'm gonna die! Oh, nice. Okay. Don't tell me this is all just optional, and he commented on it. I have a sinking feeling that this is for an optional 10 rings. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Did I need those boulders to destroy this? Okay, that's fine. Checkpoint over there. Just a little coin. Not this, right? Doesn't look safe. Definitely need that. Whoa! Well, so much for that. Okay. This was optional, wasn't it? If they could just destroy them themselves. The enemy just shoots a rocket at you and it hits this tower and the tower just falls. Oh yeah, the legs are its weakness. Something like that. Spike balls dried. Billy. I love that it's a physics object. I thought that was really funny before, too. They want me to do this. Fuck that. Is there a eagle here? No, I'm not doing eagles now. We're done with eagles. Wow, you sent my rings flying far away from me there. Thought that like the way your rings fell was predictable, but I guess not. Don't see any rings in here. This is bad news. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now.
Run, buddy. But if I touch this water, I die instantly, even though it looks very shallow. I love how that animation for that is kind of bad even. Like, just the animation for him triggering that attack almost looks like it's not finished. They've never tutorialized that, have they? I thought that was almost like a cheat. Great. Nervous, so this is all optional over here. I make that? Ugh. I'm dead because for some reason when I pressed jump it triggered it as float.
might help me move forward.
God damn it.
That container might help me move forward.
I'm dead again.
That container might help me move forward.
Oh, well, nice. Why would I fight it for real when I can just do that, right? More non-existent than bad. Follow the egg carrier. So what was the time estimate for the finale sequence again? Just trying to plan around either today and or tomorrow after Ninja Turtles. Yeah, exactly. It's an enormous hitbox compared to what it looks like he's doing. You actually want from me here, game. And these. That's not what they want. Come on, guys. Apparently it missed.
I'll take it from here.
Oh. Okay. What? I remember this part as Sonic. This is really bad. Oh, Jesus, this thing again. Oh, I haven't played Sonic in so long. Oh, I have way too many hit points. No me gusta. Oh, thank God. Something's wrong if I'm excited to play as Silver again. Why? I think it's like if I get hit by a rocket, it launches my rings. If I get hit any other way, they just kind of fall out of me and I pick them up instantly. Cute. Again, Mario Maker energy there. Thank you for the ring, Vance. So much for needing a pendulum. God, I can't make this stop. Anything will break them, okay. Oh, they spawn indefinitely, but I can't launch their projectiles at this pillar because it keeps wanting to auto-target on the enemies. Oh no, this might be bad. Okay, good. Just drops me in the water. The eagle dips slightly too low for some reason. Silver touches into the water and just dies right there. God. Oh. Cool. See what the hell I'm doing. I don't know why that just happened. Where was the checkpoint? That was the end of the level, but the slowdown got so bad I couldn't tell what was happening. I think this is actually really far back. That was the end of the stage and everything. Gotta be careful to not get the camera stuck behind the door there. Okay, that time I just did it. Works for me, shouldn't complain, I guess. One ring. Turns out the game's a lot easier to play when it's not slowing down constantly like that.
That took too long.
Is there anywhere to save inside of the final mission? Or do you have to do it all in one go? Oh good, save. Then she died. You ever find out why that happened? I thought maybe that was going to be explained in another perspective.
Elise!
Oh wait, we can fix this trivially. We have time travel.
Wait. There's still a way to change this. If we return to an earlier point in time, we'll be able to save her.
The happy music, like, what a genius idea. I feel like the characters really underutilized their seemingly free time travel power. Like, this is a case where I feel like time travel should be random or outside of their control, or not send them where they want to go, or have some negative side effects.
Silver!
Hey, thank you, sir. How you been?
I could handle this myself. Besides, you got somewhere to go, right?
You.
I'll make sure to change Elise's fate. And that, in turn, should change your future, too.
How does that work if I stay here?
Thank you, Silver.
Yeah. Just save her.
Wait. Okay. No, it's okay. It's fine.
I know how to save our
Yeah,
world
right.
now. We don't have to change the past. I'm sure of it.
But so
So you have a plan? Well, then let's hurry. I sense his flames.
It's a game. Well, I guess that's up for debate.
I'm coming, Iblis!
Really? Okay. It is going back and forth. Amazing. Do I want this to happen? Okay. Well, I can't get high enough there. Just makes her respawn over there, right? This is your only exposure to Sonic the Hedgehog. Perfect. That's the hell wall over there. There's one thing I remember about this game, it's that goddamn wall. Oh, it's just covered with spike balls now. Interesting. Because of him? Iblis? Died in this room a couple times, the other characters. Okay. It's not a makeable jump, right? Why would it... Okay.
Not now.
I think I was already dead once I got launched into him there. There's nothing I could do about it. Yeah, right. And you can like grab them and try to pull them. Is that it? I'm supposed to like fly over there while it's rising? Okay. Maybe that's it. I like how it's not that the lava, when you touch lava, you sacrifice your rings no matter what. It's that they specifically made lava eat rings if they fall on lava, but they won't eat silver. I feel like that's more work.
the footing that comes floating along with
Very critical tutorial there. I own secret rings. I want to say the Wii was the first console that I like had disposable income for, because I had moved out of my parents' house, so I wasn't helping them with their bills anymore. And so I bought lots of Wii games. And I regret almost all of those purchases. I have Elebits. I don't remember anything about Elebits. I didn't even know you could use Netflix on the Wii. I also bought a shitload of virtual console games on the Wii, thinking, oh, this is a great investment because I'm sure that they'll last and I'll be able to access them in all future Nintendo consoles. I'd like to pay money for these rather than emulate them, so I like these games and want to give the developers money. Brian David Gilbert video on the Sonic Bible. Yeah, I love Nintendo. I have a good relationship throughout. I mean, I've had every Nintendo console since the NES. But they fucked up online, and it's kind of embarrassing. I don't think there's any excuse for it, really. One of those things I don't want to talk about too much because there's like a crowd of folks that love bitching about Nintendo being bad at online, right? But it's absolutely true. Where do you want me to go, game? What is your objective? Are you fucking kidding me? Change the camera angle right as I'm about to hit the thing? Oh my god, they did it again. see, there's a thing here that guy was standing on. Yeah, isolationist is a good description. Oh, is this where you said if you don't have any rings, you can get hit by those meteors while you're launching into the next level and it can kill you? I don't remember what games I really played on the Wii. Other than the obvious mainstays like Zelda. Ah.
Concentrate your power on the light, and it will show you the way.
Such a confusing way to frame that. Oh, really? Do they actually want me to destroy them all this time? Fuck. It's easy to think you're Tails for a second and forget that no. He's strictly worse than Tails. You just stop and wait for it to come back occasionally. Sonic the Weight Hog. Respawning? They're respawning. So I don't need those in this stage at all? Question mark? Did something. Because I haven't switched characters in here yet. Character's all the way down because Tails is a worse Rouge. Knuckles is also a worse Rouge. I've always had a character who could climb in this room, if I recall correctly. Bummer. I guess Silver just uses his power to open the doors instead of having to mess with the purple mechanic. Is this the true meaning of Iblis?
It seems like the attacks are regular.
What attacks? That's funny. I love how it came out and then actually damaged me after it was visible. Dude, the forced camera angle is really bad here.
I'll have to get closer and use my power directly.
With the money. Oh, there's my ring gone. I was thinking I was gonna wait here until it shot its attack out, but... it's gonna shoot as soon as I step out of this thing. There it goes. I'm surprised that the wall even protects you there, to be honest. Silver the Weight Hog. Yeah, right?
Not now.
God. Already screwed because I didn't lift these things and I can't get back up now.
Not now.
Oh, this is my last life. Or make it count.
What is that ball of flame? Is that the power of Iblis? It seems like the attacks come in regular intervals.
Stop changing the camera angle on me. I can't see what the hell I'm doing.
I'll have to get closer and use my power directly.
I think it covers the entire room. And it's just like, only if you're standing behind one of these walls while the ability is active. Doesn't matter where it's traveled. It's the true power of Iblis. All the attacks are just slow enough to be kind of frustrating.
Let's go! Just as I expected.
Amazing. Art. Are you winning, son?
Now all I have to do is take him down.
Auto save, please. I have no more lives.
That was easy.
Thank you, game.
Come on, Iblis! This time I'll finally stop you!
Hey, he looks cool again. Alright. I love that you fight Iblis as Shadow and Sonic, but you fight like a lame, oversized lava worm instead of the actual boss. Sonic's the Iblis trigger. He's the one that's destined to spawn the giant demon man.
Here I come, Iblis! This will be your end!
Oh, it's again, but not in a town now. It's pretty funny that he like precisely hits him in the head like that.
You'll be in trouble if you let him get close. Try to keep him away from him.
Okay. Be careful he doesn't blow up his own balls there, I guess, is the problem. Assume that's a jump to avoid it, butt slam.
He sends out waves of flames, one after the other. You need to predict the next wave and evade it.
It's effectively a butt slam. Oh, different heights. Fancy. Now I can't see myself again. Stop saying foothold.
Don't let him get you too. Now, Silver.
Now what? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. I actually kind of dig that. I'll do way more damage than any of those balls. Yes, I'm sure Blaze helped with that.
He's going to try to destroy the foothold from a distance this time. Here it comes, Silver.
Okay. Wonder why they keep saying foothold instead of platform, you know? And another kind of neat boss fight that's kind of undercut by the ring health system. It's hard because I can't see, because the camera keeps trying to load up to show me as much of him as possible instead of as much of the attack as possible. Am I just dead if that happens? What the hell? Do I need to kill him before that happens? Do I need to have more ammo? The ring health system is at... Oh no! Anyway. Yeah, exactly.
Here I come, Iblis! This will be your end!
Have I already lost if I didn't fire every last one of those at his head or something? And I'm really just trying to understand how this fight works.
You'll be in trouble if you let him get close. Try to keep him away from here.
Alright. I know why sometimes he just weirdly launches things completely in the wrong direction.
He sends out waves of flames, one after the other. You need to predict the next wave and evade it. He's trying to destroy this foothold. Silver, don't let him get you too. Now, Silver.
I'm just worried that I've already lost. Right, this is a time to death problem.
He's going to try to destroy the foothold from a distance this time. Here it comes, Silver.
Oh, you can grab this thing? I tried to last time, at least I thought I did. Thanks. So I get one more foothold, I guess. Yeah, I tried to do it the first time and I was like, oh, I guess it doesn't work. Oh well. It's a little silly to have the entire fight rest on nailing that.
Just a little more. I will end this now!
Yeah. Classic time to death shit. Hooray! That's... Yeah, you'd think if you're cursed to die if you miss that, that thing hitting you would just destroy the whole platform. It's confusing otherwise. Anyway. It says, oh no, anyway, the game.
That was easy.
Yeah, right. Last episode is now unlocked. So do we know, is there the ability to save in the middle of this? If there is, I'll go ahead and start it now. If there's not, we'll do it tomorrow after Ninja Turtles. Because I expect to wrap Ninja Turtles long before the 4-hour mark anyway.
That has been entrusted to the royal family. Fall into slumber with my soul, Iblis. You cursed flames of disaster. No! Why won't it accept me as the vessel?
Because you're not a creepy human lady.
Please!
I'll take Iblis. Don't worry. My soul is
I'm already
lit
like
with
Fire
Iblis.
Lady.
I will be accepted. Come on, make it quick. Use your chaos control to stop time. Then seal us into a different dimension.
What?
No! I can't do that to you!
What?
Can't we already go through this? We agreed to save the world at any price.
I can't! I wouldn't know what to do without you! You fought alongside me to save the world! You're my friend, right?
You're still so naive. But I've always liked that about you.
So this game's instructive in a lot of different interesting ways. Like, you play Final Fantasy 13, and it feels like they're trying to do stuff that they haven't earned, and it feels like it's like narrative hubris. Like, yeah, this scene works. This game doesn't feel like that necessarily. It feels like there's literally, 50% of the cutscenes just missing. They had so much chemistry, I know, right? I guess that's something I gotta give to this game, is it doesn't seem to be like doing that annoying Nomura-esque thing of acting all up its own ass. It takes itself too seriously for sure, but I think they probably knew that this was a shit show. Alright, we've seen this before. Yeah, 7 billion already dead. Exactly. I've been stressed out about this save file here. Because like after I save there, when I go to do quit game, it's like, are you sure? So I've been loading into each of the characters here to like just save on the screen that comes up. I absolutely knew it was a shit show, yeah. I'll just do it on screen here just in case. Loaded into good old Soleanna. Not even Soleanna, the Shadow of the Colossus giant empty field. There is a multiplayer battle mode? Oh, so is that arena where you fight Silver that then? Like I suspected? Why would they spend the time on that? All right. Thanks, folks. We'll finish this up tomorrow after Ninja Turtles.